Oh boy. Yo, what up, everyone? A good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Gosh, вы же желаете? И подай мне воду мою. Hi, Shanzo. Do you have any tips about stylized shading like in game Silver Palace? It's smooth but still looks like anime, and I can't understand how to do it like that. Alright. Silver Palace. Let's find a video. Let me find a good example. Alright, let's explore. I think that was a good one, right? Alright. So from what it seems to me like right now, it seems like it's a regular hand-painted textures, like the typical anime hand-painted textures. I can see it on the mouth, I can see it on the eyes. Actually, if you look at these eyes, it's not even really mesh. You can see how it's just straight up painting on the eyes, right? And as far as like shading, from what I'm seeing is like hair are semi-transparent. That's why you see it like that, right? So it looks kind of nice. Let me see what else. Clothing is using a more realistic shading, right? So unlike the face, clothing is actually using a way more realistic shading. Actually, you know the funny part is, I'm not a big fan of the way shading is done in this game. You know which game I actually like the most in terms of like how anime shading looks? Girls Frontline 2. Girls Frontline 2. Give me a second. I'll show you something. So my absolute favorite style of shading and the way characters are is actually from this game, but not necessarily from... Oh, there we go. So this game sort of utilizes the same texturing style, but you can see how like it also has like this thick outline. And you see how like the clothing actually uses a sort of like this semi-realistic shading on it. So you have this like blend of like anime and semi-realistic clothing shading specifically. These are like more military style, like girls and stuff like that. Let me see if I can find something else. I feel like if you want the best way to check them out, get the game itself, Girls Frontline 2, and you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about. But in my opinion, characters in this game are way more how do I say this, like they're way more brighter, let's just say it like that. Also feet. So Girls Frontline 2 feet. So Girls Frontlines 2 actually has one of the best feet in gacha video games. I'm not even joking. You can check it out and you will see what I'm talking about. Okay, let me... The longest video. Where's feet? You 2 a.m. Yeah, you'll have to download the game basically. I don't know, maybe. But as far as like how they're done is like, again, the base idea of those models is just a regular anime style texturing. It's not anything crazy. Like it could be even like something like this. And then on top of this, it also has like some sort of shading going on. I'm not sure exactly what the type of shading it is, but yeah. The thing with understanding like what shaders and like how the games actually use and what do they use, you'll be way better at understanding it if you actually try to like do some stuff on your own first, right? And once you have like some sort of base knowledge, it's really not hard to understand what are those games using and how they're using it basically, right? Can understand those shadows, and again, like it's just shaders that you can later on apply in Unity, for example, or whatever that game is based on. If it's based on Unreal, it's in Unreal. If it's based on Unity, like you can create either custom shaders, or usually those shaders are created by like software devs or whatever the fuck, right? Like for example, there is this, you probably heard of like Poyomi shader, right? Poyomi shader is made by a dude, right? And that shader is used by a bunch of different softwares, and it's primarily used in VRChat, for example. And the same way you have Poyomi shader, the same way you have, like, for example, Nilotune, right? Which is another anime-like shader. But on top of all of those shaders, then you have something more realistic shaders, right? That are doing a different calculation of light, and they react to real world a little bit differently, right? For example, an anime face, like a good example, like a simple example would be probably something like this. Here, if I go here and turn this to texture, you see what I'm saying? Like this is the base texture of the character, right? But then this is like the texture and like the weird shading and all of that stuff applied, right? Let me see where I can see this. I mean, that's sort of like gives you a general idea. Again, this is why it's important for you to do a whole process of 3D modeling from start to finish, including you porting your model into Unity and setting it up. That way you will understand which part of the modeling, which step of the modeling is for what exactly, right? You will understand that Unity is for setting the model up, doing all those shaders, setting up those shaders in a particular way that you want to make the character look and react to light and world in a specific manner that you want to. Usually people do it in a way where it's more toonish or toon-like. Sometimes people do it so it's more realistic, so you have like more smoother shading transitions and all of this stuff. You have to get at least one model done in order to understand the different parts of modeling and setting up the model. I always tell people, you want to learn how to do modeling, at least finish one model from start to bottom, from start to finish. Start a model, finish it. No matter how bad it's going to be. Whether it's gonna have dog shit fucking rigging, whether it's gonna have dog shit fucking texturing, it doesn't matter. Finish it. You will learn way more in the whole process rather than focusing only on specific parts of modeling. Working on my model. Normals are hard. You see, that's your problem. You are focusing on the bits of modeling that should not matter to a beginner like you. Why are you focusing on normals? Why do you care about shadows and all that stuff? Do basic things. Model a character, texture it with basic textures, put it in goddamn fucking Unity, slap a fucking shader on it, like Poyomi shader or something like that. Get that shit done. That's it. Don't ask me any more questions. Stop wasting my time. Controllers are very useful. Of course they are useful. Mr. Skull, how are you doing, Mr. Skull? Mr. Skule. Do some 3D printing? Ooh. That's pretty cool. What can I say? What can I say? Are you pissed? Me? I'm never pissed. I have emotional intelligence. I never get pissed. I used to get pissed at people, but then I got emotional intelligence. I'm emotionally... Huh? Yeah, for sure. Thanks. Yeah, I had to learn a lot to stay calm in situations, certain situations. Probably even get paid with what? With 3D printing? You can get paid with it. As long as it's like sort of like, the thing is like, I feel like a lot of people think that like, oh, 3D printing is so easy, right? Like, why should I even pay for it? But then like most people are fucking retarded, dude, and they don't even get those 3D printers, right? So if you're able to like make custom like whatever the fuck and then get paid for that shit, hell yeah, dude. You go, queen. I mean, king. Make that bread. Hell yeah. You gotta hustle, dude. Either you hustle or you get hustled. So it works. Onchi. When we like go on vacation? Next month. August. 19th of August. I will be gone. I will stream from Gamescom most likely. Like I will stream Gamescom and whatnot, but that's gonna be done on Twitch only. So if you have not followed me on Twitch, you better do that. Because I will be streaming IRL, yeah, Germany. I'll be streaming IRL, Germany, like Gamescom. I'll be going there in as a with business tickets, meaning that I can go in there early, super early, like earlier than everyone else, basically. Italy when my wife gets actually no, when you guys figure out what the fuck you're doing with migrants. Did Zach showed up this month? I think he did at some point, but it has been a while. Onchi! You know, oh. How am I doing? Not bad. I actually didn't stream for the dumbest reason yesterday. So I got this new fridge. And I had to change the door side. So it opens from it was opening from the left side, and I had to change it so it opens from the right side. And it was literally that took me so much time, dude. I'm not even joking. It was just me changing the side of the doors on my fridge. That took me so much time, and then I looked at the clock, and it was so late. I was like, yeah, I'm not streaming this late anymore. I mean, maybe I should have, but I just decided not to. Late. Did Danfi locked you up inside? Good fridge, it's big. We can put all our meal prep now inside. Very nice. Very cool, very cool. I didn't even know this, but apparently it comes with like some smart function, so I was able to hook it up with my phone. I'm not sure why the fuck do I need that. But I guess if it's open for too long, I get a notification that the fridge has been open for too long. Something, I guess. I didn't even know, honestly, if it had any of those functions. Are you using the pen? What do you mean? We're gonna get a fridge in a room. You should. Like a small fridge. Why not? Oh. So you are getting it already. I mean, you're also living in a sort of like a big house, right? Makes sense to have like a small fridge in a room, so you don't have to like go around. Not that big. Yeah, but you still have to get out of your room. You probably don't wanna get out of get out of your room, right? Good morning. What up, dude? EP, who, me? Not really. It's like hot. And I just need a vacation, you know? It's a long overdue for my vacation. It's gonna get cold for you in 2-3 days. It already is like, whatchamacallit, like cloudy outside. I just noticed my beard is actually making me extra hot on my neck. Here, back. Spooderman. Bless you. Bless Daffy indeed. I'm just looking at Discord. Brother, can you please, brother, help me align this reverence, brother? Why won't you help me, brother? I like how as time goes on, more and more of you actually understand, like, that I'm not actually crazy. I was never crazy. I was crazy only once. Maybe. Like inside. Wait, why can't I paint? Am I retarded? Am I missing something? Why can't I paint? Huh? I don't know. No, it's not. But why can't... What? Oh. Oh, I think I'm retarded. I think I'm actually retarded. I'm actually retarded. It's fine, guys. Figure it out. Retard. What happened? No, nothing. I just couldn't paint. I thought it was like I was not like something, some sort of a bug, but it was not a bug. It was just this hair bit was not even on the right material.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery, Houston, France to
rats. A rubber room with rats. Hello, friend. Hey, dude. You know what emo is best for situations like this? You know that emo that it's like Pepe that's like trying to scratch his face and he has these eyes. Let me see if I can find it. It's like Pepe Insane. Pepe Insane. Where's that emote? Damn, I don't know what it's called. Pepe Insane. No, it's not that one. Is it that one? No, it's not. It's like he scratches his face, you know? He's like, and like his eyes are upwards. Pepe. Crazy, maybe? It's not. God damn it. I can't find it. It's this one. Oh, I found it. Happy Agony? Okay, let me check. Yeah, it's Pepe Agony. That's literally how I feel, dude. Okay, some of these are like kind of fucked. These one are like a little bit too graphic, I feel like. Let's go with this one. You see? It describes the situation so well. You're fine. Good. You know who is Les? But no, who is that? Should I know who it is? What up? What up, Mr. Habanos? Brooke. He's outside our comic. What, Ukrainian comic? Like a stand-up guy? I don't really watch like a lot of stand-up comedians. I used to, not even used to really, but like, I watched like couple Russian stand-up comedians, not even Russian, like the one guy is like Belarus. I don't remember, like you probably have seen him somewhere. He's like this like guy with like blonde hair. He always jokes about how he's suffering all the time, specifically because he's from Belarus. His whole joke set is about like how he's like suffering everywhere he goes. I don't know if it's stand-up or like fantasy stories. I mean, stand-up can be fantasy stories. Stand-up. What a stand-up guy. Can somebody link this motherfucker the face modeling video? I really hate people like this. Like, you tell them, like, have you watched like any of the like videos that shows it? Like, yeah, I did. They didn't. Didn't he say earlier that he's been doing Blender for 2 years now? I could swear. Yeah, bro, I have experience for Blender. I'm gonna learn all the skills to be like you now. I feel like you can learn everything way faster because like you actually have like things available to you, specifically like videos and guides and all that stuff. You have like all of this stuff available. I would say like if you really wanted to, if you did like I would say like 6-8 hours a day, 6-7 maybe. If you did like 6-7 hours a day, I would say you can get some good results in like a year very easily. You can do like some decent modeling straight up after like 1 or 2 months, I would say. But it would take you like at least couple months to like get your first model done. But once you get your first model done, I feel like after that it's like way easier. Like, dude, I don't know, like, I cannot stress this enough. I say this all the fucking time. I really cannot stress this enough. You have to get at least one model done from start to finish. No matter for what reason you're modeling. Most of the time it's people like, oh, I want to just do my own 3D like VTuber model. That's fine. It's okay. I don't really give a shit what you want it for, but like if you're trying to make your own VTuber model or whatever the fuck it is, right? Don't start by doing your fucking 3D model. Do something else. Like do like a regular, like generic anime 3D model first. Train on that and then do your model. Because the problem is, if you start by doing your own model right away, you will be disappointed. Because you will start with no fucking experience, no fucking skill, right? And it's gonna be your model as well. And when you fail, and you will fucking fail, you will be disappointed. So don't be disappointed, especially on your own model. Be disappointed with like something else. Do a generic 3D model first, 3D anime model first. Like, get experience from that, and then do your own fucking... I don't know, dude. It's like... the more time goes on, the more I believe that people are fucking retarded. Maybe I have to approach... maybe I have to accept it properly and approach people different. Like, yeah, you're fucking retarded. It's okay. There's free stuff, no problem, dude. Like, it's funny because, like, I literally have videos, right, and VODs, right? Like, everything that I stream, right? Shit like this costs money. I'm not even joking. And I'm not saying this because, like, oh, look at me, I'm such a good person, I'm doing this shit for you guys for free. No. Fuck no. I wish I was actually monetizing this shit, so you buy this shit from me instead. But I'm too fucking lazy to do that shit. That's the problem. But shit that I do, you can literally take it. It's a full ass fucking from start to finish modeling. You can literally take this shit and make your own stuff. But you motherfuckers are more fucking lazy. Like the motherfucker in Discord. He can't even align two fucking pictures. A front reference and a side reference. He can't even align those two pictures. Like, it's insane. I'm losing my fucking mind here. Yo tomate. Waiting. What are you waiting on? Also, I don't understand, like, come to stream and ask this stuff there. I don't understand when I stream, why won't you come to stream and ask me there and show even. I feel like people have like a wrong understanding of like asking me about stuff. Like they think that like if they ask me something, I'm gonna be mean about it. I'm never mean about like people asking me shit. I'm only mean about it whenever they're questioning shit. Like there's a difference between questioning something and asking something.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Like shit, dude.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight in the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. 3, 2, 1, 0, 0. Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Why did he just copy paste his message? Why did he? I cannot, dude. I cannot. Dude, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening, bro? I just cannot, dude. I'm losing my mind over here. Hey, what up, dude? I'm losing my brain cells here, dude. Oh my god. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to crying or laughing. Oh my god. It's a sentient bot. It's an artificial intelligence. Copy paste my mess. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I'm telling you, I'm like sitting here. I've been reading his messages for the past, like, I don't know, like an hour. I swear I'm just losing my brain cells over here. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Is he like a sentient life form, or he's like a AI fucking bot or something? I don't get it. Dude, like this fucking like there's a lot of glitches lately, you know? It's like weird. Like whoever is in charge of like patching this shit is like, I don't know, dude. Do they also have like some sort of a DEI hire or some shit like that? What is this shit? This shit sucks, dude. Patch this shit. Oh shit, dude, he gave you an add-on, dude. Wow, the add-ons, dude. Anyways, what were you asking? You were asking what are you supposed to do with hair? Like, you don't have to merge anything, you understand that, right? Like, this is like, for example, how my hair are. This is how like pretty much anyone else's hair is like, right? You see how it is? As far as like mesh goes. Nice mesh. All goes to the middle. Like hair strands, right? You don't really need to merge anything in the middle. Yeah, you don't need to like merge anything. You can just like leave like these like bits like this. And it's fine because like you will never ever see this. They're usually just gonna be inside the head. That's it. I mean, this character also has like a couple more layers of hair, so it doesn't look bad. But other than that, like that's all you do. Even if you're using like the method, like the strand method, right? What you do is like you kind of want to make like the ends here, like thick actually. And then I also like fix this stuff by hand after I'm done modeling it, right? Or after I'm done like doing all the strands. I go around and like I use some sculpting tools to like align this properly, right? So you got to do that too. You have to clean it up. Yeah. Another thing is like whenever you have like multiple like strands on your hair, do not make multiple strands. You can always like extrude them from like a singular strand. So in this case, you can see how like I only have like 3 main strands, right? On each side, right? Or back side for back hair at the very least. And then I have like this extra like hair basically on each of this, right? To like sort of like make it messy. Like same with this one, right? Like there's multiple strands, it seems like, but it's actually just like one big strand, and then it's just like split off into like this type of strand, so it looks like more like this. This is how like 90% of like hair is done, by the way, on like anime models and whatnot. Looks like I have to model the whole thing after all. Maybe you don't have to. You can probably still. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you do you, right?
Liftoff of Mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Yeah, like it seems like you did exactly what I was talking about. You did like multiple smaller strands instead of doing like couple bigger ones and doing smaller ones on top of it. I mean, that also works, don't get me wrong, but dude, hair is always like so much work, but if you get it done properly, but it's not optimized, in what way it's not optimized? Like there's too much mesh? Is that what it is? Or like are they separate? Like actual separate objects? I mean, if they're like separate like this individually, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Like even this hair, for example, right? Some of this hair is still like individual. Like this one is individual, this one is individual, this one is individual. But yeah, it's fine. As long as they are part of like same mesh, right? Like it's fine. Like you see on the right side, or you don't see it on the like as long as like they're not separate objects, specifically objects, like it's fine. I'll be right back. This guy's so funny. I'll be right back. Wait, really? Yeah. I mean, it's like mesh count. Like here, I'm gonna like hide the chat real quick. You see on the right side here. You see, like this one is circle 05, right? And then this one is like circle 06, and then this one is circle 08, and then this one should be circle 03, right? So once I'm done with this, I'm gonna like just take all of this and combine them. So it's gonna be like just one like thing, right? I mean, at the very end, this hair is going to be part of the body anyways. So all of these things will be just part of like the same mesh. Does that make sense? If it's bad whenever you have too many objects. You see on the right side, on the top here, if your mesh has too many of this, then it's bad. Ideally, you want to limit this to like as little as possible. Like for example, on my previous model, even the bra on it was a shape key. It was not a separate object. Same with the panties. The panties were a shape key instead of it being a separate object. And all it did was like bra and panties, they would basically just, I would have it on shape key, so they just go inside and that's it. And they're just hidden. So you can do that. Most of the time, whenever people are talking about it, it's like not having too many of these objects separate. Otherwise, like that's the separate that they're talking about. Otherwise, if they're separate like this, right? Like this is fine as long as they're part of the same object, overall object. The idea is this basically. The idea is that I'll have to do this here. The idea is that for every object, for every of these objects, right? What machine does is like it checks for if the object, it goes into material and checks what material it has, right? And then it does a draw call, right? The so-called draw call. And then it checks for the next object and for the next object and for the next object and for the next object, right? That's how it does the calculation. But if all of them are just part of the same overall object, it's fine. Like, I don't know how here, like, here's a recent model, I guess. So for example, on this one, you can see there's only 4 of them, right? On this model, there's only 4 of them. There's body. Let the textures load. Yeah, there we go. So there's the body because you're supposed to call it body. And it's like it involves all of this that's on the model, right? Then there's hoodie. Hoodie is separate because I want it as a toggle. Then there's this part, this lingerie. It's also separate because I want it as a toggle. And then there's this thing, which I also wanted as a toggle, and I couldn't do it as a shape key, right? But then, for example, the panties on this character, right? They're part of this object, but they're on a shape key. You see? Like, it literally just goes inside. Like that. Yeah, so that's all there is. I'll be right back. No tracking, no mic, no modal, no fucking nothing, dude. No chat. What is this stream even? What the fuck is even this stream, dude? Let me just show this video. You should have said Kamerjo Bashon Zoshvilo. I'm doing this out. You usually don't want to like fuck with them. I mean, maybe you do for like just just a quick hookup type of thing, right? They could straight up very well be like just Russians that are coming into Israel, you know? Like they just have money, so they just come to Israel to just like hang out there. They don't really have like long time plans to stay in Israel or anything like that. They just come there to just have some fun. Maybe find like some rich Habibi for a little bit. Many European Jew girls kind of look correct. I mean, makes sense. Mostly because of like a lot of Polish people are Jewish, so hell, even my wife has like some sort of Jewish roots. We just do not have any proof of it. Did you hear Polish? Yes, you did. My favorite country, dude. Poland is probably one of the best countries in the world right now. Well, in Europe. I'll just say in Europe. Polska Gorom? Yeah, I don't know what that means, but sure. Ponchy. 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 Ponchy, ponchy. Oh, he was. Wait, he was chewing on this. Huh? On his, like this thing. I think it disconnected from. Are you at work right now? Mr. Nosy? Ah. You're back? Oh, okay. Oh. Why is he being so fucking annoying, dude? He has to be annoying. Patterns of beauty. I mean, that's fine, dude. As long as you're not looking at their boobs or ass for way too long. Who say? Something never heard of before. I think it's not more so that you see something that you haven't seen before, but you pay attention to things that you didn't before. That's probably more so what it is. Like, you are probably not interested in people's like facial structures or whatever in the past. But now, since you are doing that type of stuff, you are interested, which is a good thing, actually. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's getting hot again. Ugh. Ugh. Hmm? Oh no, is he meowing? The guy friends. Well, dude, like, why does it always happen like this? I swear to God. Like, me and my wife will be talking about certain scenarios or something will happen. And then, like, I come to a stream and then, like, I get asked a question that, like, has to do with that. Yes. I actually think so, yes. Like, if a girl is loyal and, like, she's settled, it's over. There's no point anymore. Same with dudes, honestly. The thing is, like, I actually do not believe in friendship between men and women. I just don't. Friendship between men and women does not exist. You can only be friends with, like, a fat chick. That's it. Outside of that, like, the friendship does not exist. Okay, like, attractive, sure. Like, if a woman is attractive, she will never have guy friends. It's impossible. Well, in this case, I meant fat as, like, you know, unattractive. I'll actually tell you a small funny thing. I'll say it in a way where it's like fine, right, Dash? Like, my wife's old friend, like from Belarus, basically DM'd her. You know, just a friend. You know, they used to hang out together, blah blah blah, all that shit, right? And, you know, nothing bad, right? But he DM'd her and he was like, "Yo, I'm in Georgia right now, and I know you're in Georgia as well. Maybe you wanna, like, meet up and, you know, like, or I want to reconnect with you, you know, like, maybe we can meet up, go somewhere together, blah blah blah." And, you know, like, my wife was like, "Sure, but I'm married now, so if we are gonna go anywhere, it's only going to be obviously with my husband, right?" And he was like, yeah, sure. That's perfectly fine by me." But you know, the funny part is, after she told him that, he became, like, a little bit more distant, you know? So this motherfucker was never really interested in, like, you know, like, reconnecting or whatever the fuck, right? It was basically like a way for him to, you know, like, potentially have some sort of relationship with her, right? And I mean, if she was not, if she was single, I mean, maybe it would have happened. Who fucking knows? But, like, I mean, okay, that's besides the factor. But it was very clear that he was only interested in her. Actually, you know what I'm wondering right now? What if he did that with an idea that, oh yeah, you would go out with him, like, without me or some shit like that, and then he's gonna make a move on you even though he knows you're married? I don't care if it's too much of an assumption, because after you told him that, like, only with my husband, he was like, eh. I'm gonna assume everything I want because I'm a dude. I know how dudes' brains work, especially, like, after, like, shit like that. Like, a guy tells you or, like, shows his interest, but then he backs off the moment you actually show, like, your loyalty. I oughta beat out his ass, maybe. Maybe then he's not gonna do shit. It's girls too. With girls, it's a little bit different. Guys basically, well, at least guys like that, they prey on like big girl being unloyal, or like, oh, maybe if they have like some sort of like problems in relationship, he can basically capitalize on that, you know? It's like pussy ass dudes usually do shit like that, and he's a pussy ass dude. He's from fucking Belarus. I mean, what do you expect? Dude, Slavic men are one of the most pussy fucking people I've ever met. I swear to God. They always whine about things. They're actual fucking pussies. You know how like in movies, like Russians are always like this mafia dudes and shit like that? In real life, that none of that is true. Most Slavic men are just pussy ass bitches. I mean, don't get me wrong, I perfectly trust my wife, and she did exactly, like, she did everything fine, so I'm okay with it, but, like, it's more so, like, what pisses me off is, like, the dude's behavior itself, you know? Most European men are pussified men. I mean, it makes sense. It has to do a lot with politics and shit like that. But you know, the funny part is it actually has to do a lot with politics. Because after women got into politics a lot more, what happened is, like, in order for men to get those women, now they have to also adopt that ideology, right? And they have to pussify themselves, because usually women like that, they want pussy men. They want like this pussy fucking spineless man to just toss them around, right? And that's why you in Europe you also have men like that. You know where you do not have that? In Poland, funnily enough. In Poland, most men are just giga chats. I mean, yeah, of course there are some pussy ass men in Poland as well. At least the family men that I've seen from Poland, they're all like in shape. They work out. Those are also pussies? I don't believe that. Family men are not pussies. Like, men in relationship are definitely not pussies. The problem is, like, whenever as a dude you get into a relationship, and if it's like a healthy, good relationship, all you really want to do is just defend your family. And you actually start working towards that. Like, you try to be stronger, you try to have more money, you try to have more like ways to defend yourself and all of that stuff. Like, your brain goes like in a totally different direction. But if pussy is all you're chasing, like, it doesn't matter. You're gonna adopt like any ideology as long as it's gonna get you a pussy. Like, why do you think men are into like weird shit nowadays? Or more men are into weird shit nowadays, like feet and like, I don't know, armpits and other like degenerate shit. Because that's the only thing they can get. So they take what they can. But yeah, as far as like friendship goes, I don't think that it exists. Cause men always do this shit where, especially like desperate, weak men, they always do this shit. They basically wait. They wait for their relationship to get worse or whatever, so they can like get in and like take it, you know? That's a weak man mindset. That's why like a lot of men like stay in like friend zones. Like, you think they stay in friend zones because they like it there? No. They stay in friend zones because that's the only way they can be close to somebody they like. And then given a chance, they will take it. Rex Lex, why Rex Lex?
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Nice to be in orbit.
Rexu Lexu. What up?
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, today's an interesting day, by the way. Very interesting day. Yesterday, Micron went hella down, dude. Hella low. But it's all due to Korean market. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. But apparently, like, Korean market yesterday fucking went to shit, dude. Like, the Korean equivalent of, like, S&P. Like, look what happened to it yesterday. This is just in a day. He went from, like, 5,900 to all the way here. But that's, like, just a day. This is what this is what has been happening to it for, like, a month now. PayPal. It's been going to shit. This is like Korean market. Like, for like everything basically. It's a Kospi Composite Index. And with it went MU went with it basically. But there's this miracle happening in after hours. And even though MU closed at like 746, I guess 740, he went all the way to 710 aftermarket, and now it's back to 787, but the market is not open yet. So I'm wondering what's gonna happen when the market opens. It opens in 23 minutes, 9:30. We'll see what happens. Some Chad dude went to a commando unit and then he starts saying how he supports poly relationships. Don't give a shit. Maybe the type of poly relationship he supports is him having 2 women. But isn't that like just people in the Middle East? I don't know, like what? He wants like his woman to get fucked by other men? Polyamory. No, I know what polyamory is. Polyamory means like having like multiple partners, basically. Well, not just having multiple partners, but being in a like a 3-way, 4-way relationship. I'm sorry, but I will never understand the idea of men wanting their woman to get fucked by somebody else. I genuinely do not understand that. No idea how he got so down bad. Maybe the only reason why he supports it is because he also wants to have his way with other women, so... Look, dude, on paper, that sounds good and all, but... Bro. Like, dealing with one woman is already hard. Imagine you have to deal with 2. Also, polyamory doesn't necessarily mean that your, like, girl is also gonna be fucked by somebody else. It could also mean that what he really supports is him having, like, another girl. And then if his wife or girl is also bi, like, he'll be okay with that. Aishite. Fuck this dumb shit. I mean, I feel like no man would ever turn down having like 2 girls at the same time. Well, not same time, but like, you know. But at the same time, when you actually think about it, bro, like, it's already hard having one wife or woman or whatever. 2? And I'm not saying this in a bad way, by the way. That's just how it is. Relationships are hard, by the way. They're very fucking hard. They're complex, especially like between men and women. Whenever you start like living with somebody together, dude, that shit is gonna be fucking insane. Because you, as a man, you're somebody that's like more on the logical side, right? And woman is more on the like emotional side, right? So the problem is, as a man, you really have to, how do I say this? Like, you really have to bend a knee and understand that, like, you have to put aside your pride and just be wrong even when you're not wrong. Let's just say it like that. Because sometimes being wrong is the best thing you can do. Even if you know that logically you're not wrong. You just gotta do that. It's like, you know how like sometimes you might be fighting with your brother or your mother or something, right? And there might be like some harsh things you want to say, but you tell yourself, like, is it really worth it, me saying all these harsh things? Or I should just stay quiet because, like, I don't want to ruin this relationship for no fucking reason. Same with, like, if you have, like, friends or something like that, right? Sometimes your friend is just wrong, like, outright wrong. The problem is, do you really want to, like, push him furthermore? Because you know it's gonna, like, ruin your relationship. So, sometimes you just gotta be a... Sometimes you just gotta be a... Like, take a higher road, you know? And be like, ah, it's fine. Sometimes. I'm not saying all the time, obviously. It's fine because couple years will pass and then your wife will tell you that you were right all along. So it's okay. Not in everything, but in some things. It's time to keep the woman together and obedient like a religion or a strict social norm or a big dick. I mean, if you have a big cock and you're able to like fuck a lot. Huh? What? Yeah, wield it. What? 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 Wait, I gotta watch that video again. Destiny. What? Where's Destiny? Oh, why not? He didn't say anything bad, right? Oh yeah, I probably I can. Well, Asmongold watches it, right? Where was it? Destiny debate. What? What? Aw. I can't find it. It was so fucking funny. He knew the guy bought a wife from Vietnam and brought her to Germany. They married and had a kid. The guy was happy, telling everyone how she does everything, cooking, cleaning, and so on, without complaining. And someone told the wife that she could divorce the man and can stay in Germany while also getting money from him. She went to a lawyer so fast. That's fucked. Honestly, at this point, as a man, if you're marrying somebody, like, especially like in our day and age, like, just do a prenup, dude. Well, in Europe. Just do a fucking prenup, dude. Especially after watching that Nick and Milena situation, dude, that was fucking crazy. Do you know Nick, right? Like Soda Popin's friend, NMP? What a fucking clown. Who, the guy or the woman? By the way, when he means like buying a wife, it's not actually like actually buying a wife. It's usually like women there basically are living in such dogshit conditions that whenever like they meet a man, right, and they're financially stable and all that stuff, they just go for a man like that. I mean, why the fuck would you not do that? I actually don't see that as like something bad. Like, honestly, like if you are looking for like a better life as a woman, like why the fuck would you not do that? Like you would 100% do that shit. I mean, yeah, the negative thing is like if she fucking divorces you and takes all your shit, but also I don't think that's exactly how it works. You can't just divorce. Unless like there's like a specific law that says that like, yeah, especially like if it's initiated from a woman. I do wonder if that's actually true. Because like if they like, because there has to be a substantial reasoning. Like the reasoning has to be like either he's not able to provide or like financially or something like that. Why the fuck you would marry a woman just because she cooks and cleans? Why not? Why not? I got a better question for you. Why the fuck would you marry a woman who doesn't clean, who doesn't cook, and who only loves you because you are giving her gifts and shit like that? Like only because you're spoiling her. Look, like even you are actually pursuing a type of girls that are visually appealing, right? You don't know if those altushkas are gonna be fucking cooking or cleaning or doing anything actually for that matter. What if they're not even gonna sleep with you unless you do some sort of favors for them? Like gift them some shit or like whatever. What if they're not even going to be intimate with you unless you're you're able to do some stuff with them? What if there's no actual love? Either you have both friendship and cooking and cleaning. Wait, what? And the thing is, like, as far as like cooking and cleaning goes, I also think that that's like something that both people can do. Like, maybe I'm not doing as much cleaning, but I do quite a bit of cooking. I actually cook quite a bit. I do some cleaning as well from time to time. Not necessarily like maybe I don't clean apartment, but like, you know, if there's like some small things that I have to do, I also do. I don't think that like cooking and cleaning is specifically something that like only one person in a relationship should do, right? Like that's stupid, obvious. I mean, you have hands too, right? Like I understand that like in the past, especially amongst like maybe my parents, what you might call it, like people in my parents' generation have this idea that like wife should be there to like cook and clean, right? And like that's it. That's literally all her function basically. Which is retarded, by the way. Like I really do think it's fucking retarded. Because people would literally say dumb shit like that in the past. Like, oh, you need to get a wife so she can wash your underwear. Like, you want to see actual sexist people? You should meet with people that were born in Soviet Union. Like Soviet Union commie fucking men are the most sexist people ever. People think that communism is like some sort of like this liberal haven. But dude, that shit was like as conservative as it gets. Only use you like an ATM. Okay. I don't think most women are like that. That's why I don't believe in like meeting like a girl like for a relationship outside. I just don't believe in that anymore. Because I think it's like such a huge waste of time to do that. Like meeting a person outside and then spending a shit ton of time with them, old school, right? Like we're talking like dates or going somewhere or whatever the fuck. That's such a huge waste of time nowadays. It's way better to like just talk with girls on the internet, right? And if they seem like interesting and fun, you can invite them, and then I mean you can even e-date for like a while. And then if she's down, you can always invite her over and then, you know, just try it out. That's way more optimal. And it works for everyone too. That means that you don't have to disrupt your life. But you're still like communicating with each other and you're trying each other out, yeah. Dude, e-dating is fun, dude. Don't you wanna e-date a girl where like you guys both like go to sleep together and sleep in like she sleeps while you show her mount collection in World of Warcraft? And the girl in question turns out to be, I mean, you have to be really fucking retarded to not understand that somebody is actually a dude with a voice changer. Look, it's very simple, dude. If she's not gonna get yourself on a webcam, or like at least like show you like some sort of normal pictures of her, why the fuck do you want to deal with that shit? Don't even get baited. Like you can chat with somebody and like spend some time with that for a while. And then like if you wanna know more about them, you go like, hey, can we exchange pictures or something? If she like is hesitant at first for like dumbass reasons, it's probably a dude. But if she's like, sure, but like don't show like, you know, if you gained her trust enough and whatnot, hey, you can do that. They catfish a lot of people by just wearing female avatars and chatting in games. Wait, you want to tell me that you're not a girl? What the fuck, dude? I thought you were a girl, dude. What do you mean? You literally have like a the female characters. I'm joking. There are like-minded girls that they can fucking random her. Well, that's why I told you. That's why I said you should do this thing. When we gonna be there? You just like have like a small conversation with them, nothing crazy, and then ask for their Discord or Instagram or something, and then you hit her up there. It doesn't matter how many fucking followers. I mean, unless she's like a professional cosplayer, it doesn't fucking matter. If she's like 100 or 200 followers, you are potentially interested in that person for a different reason. Not because you want to simp. And you can lay that out, you know? And people are not that dumb. Whenever they see that somebody has like actual genuine interest in them, right? And they are willing to try it out, they will also be willing to communicate with you back, right? And if they're not, they're not. And then you're just gonna be like, okay, fuck this. Next. Like, there's nothing wrong to like DM and hit up multiple girls whenever you're in search, right? Because you have to like filter those motherfuckers out. It's fine. You're just chatting with people. Like, the first girl that is nice to you is not going to be your wife till the rest of your life, okay? Hell, even I have talked with like well, not multiple, but I probably like I never really had like romantic or something relationship with them, right? But like I had like a friendly conversation, and then like one way or another, it just didn't go any further. Like that's another thing, you know? You can just have friendly conversation with them, and then see if it goes anywhere, you know? That's it. And the more you talk with this person, the more you see that like, oh, you both are like sort of like interested in each other, blah blah blah, all that shit. Oh. Markets are open. Oh shit. The highest volume is usually at the start. Let's see what happens. I mean, this chart is not moving, dude. Okay, we gotta check back in like 20 minutes. It's coming. Dude, I hope the green line is coming today. Oh no, it's going down. Okay. We gotta check back. We gotta check back, alright? Later on. Not right now. I'm not in the mood for it. I'm not in the mood for it right now, dude. Fuck that. Long this. What do you mean Bakuriani, dude? Also, think about it this way. Do you think like a lot of those girls have like experience with like real life going out and like dating life and shit like that? That shit doesn't exist. Especially for these nerd ass fucking girls that are doing cosplay. What they're probably doing is just sitting at home 24/7. They're only going outside to buy the cosplay material. Otherwise, they're either playing League or some other fucking dog shit friend slop game, and that's it.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Wife material, right? Or playing Pal World all day and not advancing with the main mission, just keep building the dog shit base. Dude, every time I look at your screen, you know what I see? How you're just destroying your base. I've seen that at least like 3 times now. Oh my god. Dude, you gotta listen to Daddy Shonzo, dude. He knows a lot more about relationships. Especially e-dating, actually. I've e-dated at least twice, like properly. This is the first time the girl was fucking. She was a fucking alcoholic. She was a liar. We don't talk about her on this stream. I mean, I guess like anyone living in Siberia is a fucking alcoholic. Sense. I appreciate all your advice. You know what? I would appreciate you a lot more if you actually listened to my advice. Or if you are listening to my advice. Look, there's nothing wrong in being like inexperienced in something, okay? I know it's like your Georgian genes talking in you, where you have this pride where you don't want to be taught by somebody else. But look, dude, I do have more experience than you. Hear my roar, bitch. Want to be taught by people who know their shit? I know my shit, dude. I know 3D modeling. I know how to cook. I know how to get a girl. Wait, do I tell her about the drama, Dash? No. I know what I'm talking about. Also, dude, also, abs are showing through. Ooh. Abs are showing through, dude. At Gamescom, I'm gonna let you touch my abs. How about that? Are they? Yeah, they are. Maybe by Gamescom, I'm just if I streaked up with my diet, I'll actually have my abs showing through. Because I probably need like another like -5 kilograms. And can I do -5 kilograms in like 2 weeks? I probably can. I'll let you touch my abs. Maybe. I'll let you touch my hand. And we can hold hands together. Like, you think I'm joking, but I'm not even joking. Touch your shalala. Look, I'm not gay, dude, okay? Touching hands is fine, but like touching your wieners, that's weird. Also, Neozi is like weird about doing gay shit, so I'm not gonna force him to do any gay shit. I will warn you though, I'm very touchy person. Like, not in a bad way touchy, right? But like, you know how like the Georgians do it? Like they tap your shoulder and like, ha ha ha, good job, buddy. Tapping your shoulder shit.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I do similar stuff. Yeah, I hate that. Don't touch me, please. I hate when people touch me. Yeah, please just don't fucking touch me. Okay, thanks. Wait, you better bring me your grandma's pakhlawa, dude. You promised me your granny's pakhlawa. Did you know that pakhlawa is like one of my favorite Georgian like desserts? Like I absolutely fucking love pakhlawa, dude. Do you have glasses? Do you wear glasses usually whenever you go outside? But ideally I do because I drive, etc. Okay. Wear glasses is gonna make you look smarter. Bitches love dudes with glasses. Peaches. You see, I'm doing all this shit for you, but I'm really shooting myself in the foot. You know why? Because if I get you a girl, you ain't coming to this channel anymore after that, dude. So I'm really just shooting myself in the foot with this. It's okay though. Your happiness is more important to me. As a Georgian, I have to help my fellow Georgian to get himself a Slavic Altushka girl. Right? This is what I was born to do. Not the first one living, yep. You know I DM'd Philip, right? After he stopped appearing on the stream. You know what happened to him? He basically got in a relationship with some other chick. And moved like North Germany or some shit like that. Oh shit, dude. Alright, time for like some stocks, guys. Alright, first things first. So far, Micron, after a rough yesterday, he was all the way to like 740, 730 before he closed. Went all the way to 710 after market hours. Opens up very strong today. After market really pumped it up. And there's a further pump going up even as the market opened. Now, how long this pump gonna go? We do not know. This pump might go up and then plummet. We do not know this. But it's pumping. But I also see one thing. I also see that a lot of money has left other industries. We see Pepsi in minus, we see McDonald's in minus, we see oil in minus. We also see Booking, Visa, Coke, Meta, and Google in minus. But we see almost all tech stocks going up. SKH, Skynex is high. Microsoft plus 15% today. SNDK plus 17%. Uber is down. IBM is down. Apple is down. Nvidia is up. Micron plus 11% almost. Today is a very interesting day. Let's check out on Google. Or let's check out on Meta. Why is Meta down? Is it because of their earnings? Ooh. Ooh. Was it because of their earnings? Wait, what the fuck? Why is it down? Look at their earnings, dude. It's like they're fucking doubled. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, so Google just puts on a table almost like a 90% increase in earnings. I mean, revenue, sure, like only 10%, but it doesn't matter. The earnings are like 90%. You find Google again? Nobody gives a shit about that, dude. You know how many times Russia fined Google? So, Google is actually finally making money off of AI. And they're showing it. But this motherfucking stock is going down. I mean, by not quite a lot. What happened yesterday? Yeah, after our market is like... I mean, they're doing okay, I guess. Yeah, but this shit... What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, dude. Google is sitting at 16 PE ratio right now. That's insane. Like, this should be at least at like 450. That's insane. That is insane. What can I say? What about Meta? This is Google, right? Let's check Meta. Why is Meta going down? Meta is even worse. It's like minus 10%, dude. Almost. Look at this shit. Is that all off market? Yeah, it's like... Oh, so like they probably announced their shit like towards the end. That's when they usually do it. They usually announce that shit like all the way towards the end of the market day. And then since yesterday, it plummeted by 10%. But what was their revenue at? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, their earnings are nice. Not as high as they would like it, but... That's insane. What can I say? My meta is down. 10% drop down. Let's see, like, ooh, it's actually even lower than the April. That's when I started like doing like stonks and shit. Like it was in April, so it's actually insane that like in April it was low, and so it is right now. Let's see how they're doing on a 5-year graph. Actually, they're not doing very bad. Their earnings are still high though. Oh, they're not showing the Q2 earnings. Okay, never mind. This is the Q1 earning. Wait, where's the new earning? Not showing it. %, drop. I wonder why. Well, it's because of this. It's because their earnings are lower than expected, and they're lower than the previous Q1 basically. This is not even like a big deal, honestly. Like this sort of makes sense because like Meta was already like sort of overvalued, as you can see, right? So this drop compared to like this graph right here makes sense. You see, like it sort of goes up and then it goes down from Q3, right? So Q3 2025. We can't see it, but we can see it from here. Q3, right? Somewhere here. Oh no, that's later. And then like it sort of goes down. Is that accurate? Q1. Yeah, Q1 of 20. No, it has been going down actually. Yeah, I don't know why. Dude, like stonks have been like so weird lately. It's crazy. And then let's check. And then I was checking Google earlier, right? Look at Google. Google puts almost 90%. That's 80% actually. 80% increase in earnings. And like earnings per share, 80% increase. 80. Its stock is going down. Its PE ratio is at 16. Like usually, if you have a company at like 16 PE ratio, that's like a good indicator for buy. But it is insane that like right now, Google is at like 16 PE ratio. They have 80% increase in earnings, but its stock is going down. The fuck is happening? What is this form factor? I've heard about form factor actually. Okay, not sure what the fuck this is. Yeah, I don't know, dude. This is crazy. Well, it's a green day for stonks. For AI stonks. Where's my phone? But yeah, I guess like a one good thing to also look at is how's how is Bitcoin doing? Because usually Bitcoin's also going up. Interesting. Gold is also going up. Yeah, so I don't know. Wait. What about Kospi? What happened to Kospi? But they're not open yet. Okay, either two of these things happened. So Korean market went down yesterday, like heavily, and it has been going down like very badly recently. So either money is going from Korean market into US market, but then the SNDK is not even US company though. Dude, SNDK is up 20%, dude. Holy shit. Damn, dude. That's a good gain right there. Fucking SNDK, dude. I swear to God. I mean, I'm happy about it. Because my stonk is also going up. But this can still crash. Alright, well, this is interesting, by the way. Very interesting. We'll see how this goes. I'll check back in like an hour or towards the end of the stream. Any MU enjoyers in the chat? Right. MU, yeah, Micron. Micron. Donks. Gosh, there's a beeping. I hear beeping. Okay. Ти поджариваешь их? Pixelated texture. Shut up! Shut up! Not bad, not bad. Wait, did you... I guess, like, I might as well remind you of it because literally, like, not a lot of time left. Did you think about the Gamescom Germany stuff at all? Cause like I'm booked. Like got a visa for my wife, so like we're gonna be going there. If you're down, you wanna come too, we can hang out, you know. I'm not just telling you to go there. I'm telling you to come so we can hang out together. See what I'm saying? We can like go around like fucking Dusseldorf and shit. Yeah. Oh, you talked about this. I completely forgot about it. And this point, it's a no for me. It's all good. Got a few heavy expenses this year, and there are a few more to come in the next few months. I'll get the bromance going, but I think it'll have to be some other time. It's all good. Hey. It's all good. It's all right. I'll remind you next year then. How about that? I mean, though, dude, I absolutely love hanging out with people because, well, I don't get to do that quite a bit, and you're definitely somebody that I would love to hang out with. Yeah, why not? We could have gotten all philosophical and shit. Get a little bit personal, you know. I'll get the chicken out. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get the chicken out. I had to get the chicken out. It was too heavy for my wife. I'm down for that shit anytime. Well, the problem is like anytime doesn't work for me because my wife can we can only get that visa like once a year, plus minus, and then we try to like basically like do it with like a, well, just Germany trips. Like trip seems the best basically for it, because we get to like go to Gamescom and it's like fun. Oh, fair person. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. I like I don't know like what type of like person you are and all that shit, but like once I find like a good vibe with somebody, I do like to sort of like get in their brain, you know, and like understand like what sort of like makes you like what makes your gears go, right? So like it's just interesting to me. Not everyone is interesting to me, you know, like some people are just like You know, the thing is, I bet you've had like some like maybe you've had like similar interactions as well. You know what I hate the most? Whenever you're trying to like sort of like have like get like something going with a person, and like you get absolutely zero fucking feedback, and you don't even know whether the person like enjoys like company or not. And it's not like a, oh, like whether they enjoy me or not type of shit. It's more so like whether they enjoy the overall experience, you know? And I absolutely hate that shit. I was just trying to say that you do not seem like that type of person to me. It's always interesting, to me at least, talking with people like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be down, we can. I mean, like I said, like I'm. Like for me, it's like a treat going to like Germany. Um, Especially if I get to do it with my wife, right? I absolutely love going there with her. So yeah, if next year something's gonna change, well, you're gonna have some time for it and better planning. Maybe like partially it's my fault because I should have told you maybe this like a little bit early as well, and maybe things would have been different. I hang on more in VRChat. I hate VRChat. I don't hate VRChat. Well, I don't hate VRChat, but I don't do the whole socializing in VRChat. I haven't been doing that for years now. Maybe I should actually. It is like a good place for that. I owe them some money, and that my dad came to Spain, and that my mom and childhood friends who was in later this year. Totally your fault. No, I mean like not in that sense, but in the sense of like, yeah, okay, sure. I more so meant in a sense of like, if I gave you a better heads up, maybe it would have gave you enough time to, like, you know, plan things accordingly. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be the case anyway. So it's. But yeah, next year, dude. Let's do next year. Especially since like you can straight up probably get a. So they have this cool thing where, if you apply as a creator, you can get like a creator pass, which basically gives you like free tickets. And you can also attend like business area. So all of that stuff is fun. Like for example, I was not able to get the free tickets this year, but I was able to get business tickets, which basically means that we can attend the business area of Gamescom, and we can attend Gamescom early altogether. I got it for Neozi as well. We still have to pay for the tickets, but the price is like similar as like usual tickets. But like, it's business. I have to move and do shit, but I like hanging out with people. So if I'm gonna do something, I just do it. If things are okay, I could just leave to the place the day of assuming earlier was a thing. Oh, okay. I usually don't do much planning. Oh no, I have to do a lot of planning, unfortunately. But I see what you're saying. I feel like especially nowadays it's like so easy to get around. Like with like internet and like all the fucking apps under your hand, you can pretty much you do really not need a lot of planning. You just need to have like proper apps for just traveling and like accommodation, and that's fine. I see what you're saying. I feel like there is like some beauty in that. The ability to like move around. I mean, that also comes whenever you have money, obviously. So whenever you have enough financial freedom and you can do that, that's obviously, that's honestly good. It's not so much of a hassle when it comes to preparations. Yeah. I mean, if I lived in Europe for like, the only problem with me is like my wife is obviously from Belarus, right? And we can't just do that. Otherwise, I've been wanting to do that because I can also travel to Europe without any problem. Like Georgia is like part of Schengen for now. So I am able to travel to Europe as well, no problem. But it's my wife. And for that, like, she needs to apply for a visa, and then she needs to wait, and all of that stuff. But like, if we're gonna be able to get her like a longer travel visa, I would absolutely love doing that shit. It's like backpack traveling. Sometimes like there's some good prices on like tickets, so you can just grab them, just pack your backpack, go, like that type of shit. I love that idea in general. I will probably do that in future, obviously. Oh boy. Back from jail. You didn't hear all the nice things I said about you. Too bad. Ah. Wait, so are you even planning on doing anything like vacation-wise this year, or your vacation is going to be basically you hanging out with your relatives? Also, dude, you know the funny thing is, like, it is so wild, like, seeing in people in real life, like, that shit has been, like, so fucking cool to me since, like, the days I was playing WoW. I always wanted to, like, hang out with people that I, like, talk on the internet and stuff like that, right? And first time I was able to do that was like in 2019, but till to this day, it still like feels so cool seeing people in real life that you've only seen like on your screen, you know? It's like a totally different fucking experience. Ah, my head. What if they're weird and awkward? I've had experiences like that too. What if they're weird and awkward? Nothing. I mean, they're just weird and awkward and that's it. Those are awkward moment. No, unfortunately, it's like not as like the problem with like weird and awkward and people in general that do not give you any feedback. The problem with that is like it's very tiring. It is very, very fucking tiring because it just exhausts you because you're trying to like give out your energy to them, right? So like how does like a general flow goes right between two people that are vibing with each other, right? Like people call it vibing or whatever, right? But what it really is like it's like an exchange of energy, right? So I give you my energy through like my sort of enthusiasm towards you, right? And towards our conversation, and you give me your enthusiasm towards me, right? So, and it creates like a very like nice conversation, right? Well, not just conversation, but like a nice flow basically, right? But whenever you're conserving or conversing with a person that is just not doing that, what happens is like you're basically sucked out of your energy and that's it. And it's so fucking annoying. It is just so absolutely annoying whenever you're talking to a person and you get no feedback whatsoever. And by feedback, what I mean is like, again, like that flow, you know? Like it's like yin and yang, you know? It's like I go to you, you give to me, and then like we are in some sort of a how do you draw yin and yang? Circle. Had a good idea here. Man, shut the fuck up. There we go. There. He's like yin and yang, you know? It's like, I give to you, you give to me, you know? And there's a flow happening, you know? But the problem is, if this part, all it's doing is just taking, and it's not giving back, you just get exhausted. Always like your cursor. Yeah, like that's what's annoying about it. The annoying part is like not getting that feedback back. And what happens is like you just get exhausted. And while maybe you're a nice person and you don't want to upset the other person and all of that shit, the blah blah blah, sure, cool. But the problem is you just get exhausted. And whenever you're exhausted, like what then? So I think it's like unfair to like do that to yourself, actually, if anything. It's absolutely unfair to do that to yourself, where whenever a person is just not giving you any feedback, that you just keep doing it. I'm pretty sure all of you are cool. Maybe. Maybe not. Stonks. Or should be about topics? No, of course not. I mean, it can be. That's why I'm saying, like, with some people, like, finding that vibe is, like, a lot more easier than with others. I don't think anyone just like, oh yeah, let's start talking with each other. What do you want to talk about? No, it just happens. Honestly, like with most people that I've interacted with, it always, like the best interactions I have is usually like that. It's whenever like it's not forced, right? But like sometimes, and the problem is I always try to have, not force it, right? But like I try to like have a pleasant conversation with people, but like whenever I see that this person is just like not even trying, I'm like, yeah, like what's the point of this shit at this point? And like I said, like the most annoying part is basically just like you being sucked out of your energy. Again, maybe you do not believe in the whole like energy flow and shit like that, which is fine, right? But I feel like both of you would agree that being with a person like that is very fucking draining. Whenever you do not get any fucking feedback. Whenever it feels like the other person is not even fucking interested. And that's another thing, like, if you're not interested, just let me know, you know? I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Like, we don't have to do this. We can just walk around, you know? We don't have to do this whole fucking shit. I'll just shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna waste my energy, and then you don't have to waste your energy, and it's fine. We'll be just fine. I mean, people in chat. Well, yeah, because you probably can keep a conversation going, right? And be like genuinely interested in it, one way or another, right? And then even if you're not interested in it, you can. I would imagine that um, you can also very easily express your self regarding that too, and tell the person, "Hey, I really don't care about this shit, man. Whatever." Alright, where is this? You like that person you're chatting with? Yeah, but like you like the person you're chatting with because of your previous communication with him, right? Also, well, you can have a good conversation with your enemy as well. Like it depends what your motivation is. Yes, my nemesis. But have you had a good conversation with your enemies? Like people that you like actually dislike. Actually, have I ever had it myself? Let me think about it. Have I ever had talked to people that I like genuinely fucking dislike? Not sure. People that disagree with me? On what? Why would anyone disagree with you? No way. I'm joking. I actually do not know, like, what would anyone disagree with you on? Maybe your takes on, like, video games. You have some harsh takes about video games. You always critique video games. Is it? I actually disagree with you. You know what I disagree with you on? I disagree with you on you criticizing games all the time in general instead of trying to just enjoy them for what they are. I actually see that a lot. When I come to your stream, if you're playing like a game, you always like criticize it. It's like you're in this like role of a critic instead of trying to like enjoy the game for what it is. There, I said it. Now you have to live with that. You're welcome. They don't like that blunt. People are usually emotional about their opinions. I feel like a lot of people nowadays are just emotional about their opinions because they think that being emotional gives them puts them in some sort of a winning position, right? Like it's because like, oh, because I'm emotional, I have the upper hand in this conversation. Hey guys, do Do you guys have emotional intelligence at all? Whenever I play a game or consume anything, really, I go in wanting to enjoy it and trying my best to do so. But I like finding cracks and issues on things to challenge what I think or feel about something. That's what I'm saying, that you're trying to be a critic, basically. You're trying to be a critic for something that... I mean, if you want to be a critic for something, that's fine, right? That's all your prerogative. Like, you can do whatever you want, right? Like, if your whole shtick is that you want to, like, play a video game and then criticize it for what it could be better at or whatever, and that's fine. I'm just saying that, like, I've never seen you play a game just for trying to enjoy it and that's it, you know? You always seem to. Maybe I'm wrong on this. Hey, it's fine. But from what I've seen, you always seem to be a critic. And like, again, like, it's fine to be a critic of anything if that's what you want to do. But on the other hand, I also think if I was always criticizing like what I do and what I play and what I try to enjoy, would I really enjoy it as much? It's like more so that thought. The thought is that if I spend a significant amount of my time criticizing something that is supposed to be enjoyable, will it be less enjoyable to me? And I think it will be. It's like trying to go to a restaurant, get like a schnitzel or something, and then you just spend time criticizing how it could be better instead of like just enjoying the schnitzel the way it is, you know? Things, but they don't affect how I like something. I'm not trying to find reasons to not like something. Why would I want to invest my time and money? Is that something? It makes sense. I guess like maybe from an outside perspective, it looks like that. But I understand what you're saying as well. And obviously you wanting certain things to be better is not anything bad. I guess like... You've also been trying to like play games on stream, right? For like streaming purposes. Or you're just doing that just for fun. Like it has nothing to do with you wanting to do it as a streaming thing. Monster Hunter. I that was my first ever model, and your videos were a lot of help. Headboy Menace, yo, thank you, dude. You should post the model once you're done with it in our Discord. Maybe you want some feedback on it or whatever. Join our Discord. There's a channel called Help Me Please, and you can post it there if you want some feedback. You should post it either way to just show us what you did. Why not combine them? I guess my question to you is like, do you think it's a good viewing experience for other people to hear you constantly, not constantly maybe, but like criticizing the game instead of watching you enjoying it? It's like the view observing thing, right? Like, what do you think is better? Somebody observing how you enjoy the game or somebody observing how you criticize the game? I want to watch you have fun, dude. You're like, oh shit. Ugh. I'm having fun doing that. Now, if you want me to emotive and express it, then just can't happen. Well, it's not, how do I say this? To be visually excited about. Okay, dude. Okay, buddy. Um, ugh. The error again, but for me, if I don't come back, it's probably because there was something that didn't click entirely. Maybe they live different lives and don't need the friendship. Usually, if the convo ends without friendship, I see it as a failure. I mean, I get what you mean, but I'm not gonna fix something I'm not for viewership. No, sure, that's not what I asked though. I said, what do you think is a better viewing experience for somebody that's, for example, watching you play games? That's just like a in general thing, to be honest, because it's not just a you thing, but like, look, I've been doing this whole 3D modeling thing for a very long time, and I feel like anyone who streams and is not playing video games necessarily would absolutely love if they could like play video games from time to time as well and have like a significant amount of viewership, right? No matter what it's gonna be, even if it was like 80% of their like normal viewership or whatever it is, like a significant amount, right? And I feel like you know this and I know this from experience that like whenever you try to do something outside of what you usually do, usually those numbers are way low, which is fine. I mean, that's how it works, obviously, right? I mean, I've gone through like all types of like I used to play VRChat straight up. I used to do like some modeling and then some VRChat. I used to get up to like 500 viewers as well just by playing VRChat. So I've gone through like those type of numbers as well, which are not like huge necessarily, right? But they're decent, you know? And what I was more so thinking is like we don't just stream for the sake of just streaming, obviously, right? You, me, anyone who streams, obviously the intention there is to like get like a significant amount of viewership where you can support that sort of lifestyle with it, right? I mean, I used to stream WoW for years, like doing like raids and challenge modes and shit like that. I would be at like 5 viewers. But I feel like anyone would absolutely love being able to like stream it's like easier shit, I guess, and like sustain themselves from that, you know? And like ultimately playing video games is way fucking easier than doing 3D modeling, right? Now, that being said, doesn't mean that I hate 3D modeling. No, I absolutely do not hate 3D modeling, but meanwhile, Raj goes like, I hate 3D. The gaming being easier than 3D modeling, not in my personal case. Easier in sense of like, look, I feel like playing games mindlessly, not even mindlessly, but even from the standpoint of like, even from the standpoint of your dopamine, it's way easier to play video games than to do 3D modeling. Like, I don't know, maybe it's a me thing, but for me, I would say playing video games for hours is way easier than doing 3D modeling for hours. Because I'm absolutely drained. Like, after like 4 or 5 hours of 3D modeling, I'm drained. Like, mentally. Like, I need a rest. Doing 3D commissions wasn't something I wanted to do, and I did it for 10 years. Doing 3D for a living wasn't something I wanted to do. I've been doing it for 6 years. Yeah, you see, like, so you understand what I'm saying. And you know what? You know the funny thing is, I feel like I understand you more than you think. Because of your background and where you come from. Because me and you, we're not really that different in terms of like our backgrounds. We're really not that different. Like, I guarantee you. I mean, if I know anything about, you know, the country that you came from, I would think that we are very much alike. Like, in terms of, like, background, obviously. Maybe not, like, 100% obviously, right? But there are probably, like, quite a bit of similarities. Like, in terms of, like, overall, like, struggle and all this shit. Actually... No, I would still say so. Yeah. I don't know if I can say one say. You see, this is the type of like conversation where you have to do like face to face in real life, and you just can't do it over internet. I mean, you can, but it's just better if you do it in real life, because you can like actually talk about direct comparisons and like some things from childhood and shit like that. That's fun. That is fun. At least to me, I don't know. Like lore. Rush lore. Give me some Rush lore, dude. You through your stream and whatever little amount I've actually had any interaction here. Yeah, well, I'm also obviously assuming, but I'm more so assuming based on the country of your origin, and you're also like same age as I am, right? Like more or less. No, are you slightly older than me? Actually, I don't remember. How old are you? Aren't you like 30? Okay, yeah, you're like 1 year older than me. You know what I'm wondering? I like where my assumption comes from, right? It's like I wonder if like I don't want to like voice your country out loud, right? But like I wonder if your country, I don't know if you're okay with that or not, but I wonder if your country and then Georgia in the 90s were like similar in terms of like the situation here and then what it was in your country back in the 90s, right? Like I wonder if your country was also going through like similar crisis, like post-Soviet Union crisis, you know? Like that's more so what I'm talking about. Yes, I'm from Venezuela. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, so I wonder if like Venezuela and Georgia were similar in that sense. It's like Georgia, like post 90s, was like, oof, like it was bad. Like for almost like 10 years, we didn't have electricity properly. We only had it like 2 hours a day. We had no natural, like no gas. We had to stand in line to fill up like whatchamacallit, like gas, propane gas tanks, like the small ones. If we wanted to like cook anything at home, we were using oh my god, dude, this thing, you probably don't even know what it is. So this shit works on kerosene. I don't know how you call it in English. Are you seen those? Yeah. Like it's not like, it's like some sort of fuel that goes into it, but I don't remember what the name of it is. The thing I'm gonna go through are things that people have gone through in pretty much every single country. That's not true. I mean, if you lived in your country, like, well, how long did you live in Venezuela actually? Because you didn't leave early there, right? I remember like you said like you lived there till like you were 10 years old or something like that. And of course, like that has effect on you one way or another. I mean, maybe like you being from a certain country is not affecting you directly, right? But I mean, I would imagine that you lived in some sort of a struggle, right? And disadvantage, right? Because of like where you came, where you were all from originally. Like, for example, like if I went to a different European country, even if I'm living in a different European country, like it would still have some effects on me that I am from Georgia and I lived in Georgia for quite a lot, right? Like whether it's my family's financial ability or something else. I mean, of course, where you're from maybe doesn't dictate that necessarily, but there is obviously like statistical how do I say this? Went through similar things and they are nothing like me. Are they worse or are they better? I mean, I would imagine they're probably worse. I mean, most people in Georgia are worse. People that are my age, I guess. I mean, you are probably very lucky to be in a position that you are. At least financially, I would say. Because financially, people my age and my old classmates and whatnot, like maybe like 2-3 people that are better off than like everyone else. grew up with me, we are not very similar. We have similar demeanor, but our views on life and things are very different. Are you more are you more depressing than he is?
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
You see, like, these things are interesting to me. Like, things like this are definitely interesting to me. Like, what? How do I say this? Like, what affected your worldview the way it is? I don't know. Like, things like that really interest me about people. Even if, like, your worldviews are, like, way fucking different than mine, like, that's fine. The people I've met, yeah, but where did you meet those people? In a different country? In a same? Actually, that doesn't even matter that much. All over the world, really? Is food ready, Dash? Oh, okay. Hi, guys. Well, I'm sorry I have to cut, but I'm really fucking hungry. I'm sorry, Rush. I gotta go. I'm hungry as fuck. Eat that chicken? Yes. It's actually chicken that I'm gonna eat. Alright, guys. Thank you, guys, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow, okay? I'm like, this whole week I'm gonna be working on this model. Hopefully I can finish the hair relatively quick so I can move on and do the body for it. But so far, so good. I'll be back tomorrow. Put links in the chat. Share links in the chat. Follow the stream. Follow Twitter, Blue Sky. Check out YouTube, Twitch. Also check out Bootgun and Jinx. You can purchase some of my models there. Have a good time. Say hi to your wife. Yo. Hi. Alright, take care, everyone. Bye bye. See you.